practices of men.
Okay, hello and welcome. I have officially made it as a Twitch affiliate. Give me a moment, seems like my camera's being a bit of a pain. There we go.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, I did see that. How we doing, Pika Perth? Thank you for being my first subscriber. As per your little mark that you get there. Now, what is going on in here?
Science points. You called yours science points.
Alright, I do need to change that. I want to change that to experiment points.
Push-ups, squats.
Yep.
Street. What the hell is that?
Stretch.
Stretch. Oh. I can never tell with the on two lines.
Yeah, I don't like it like that either. Yeah. Ad break in progress.
I don't get ad breaks, do I?
Nope. Well, they're now called experimental subject if you mouse over it. I find that more to my style. Where am I? Everything got moved. Right, that's what I'm missing. Docs, Twitch stats. Ooh, got 3 viewers. Excellent. Yeah, break is about to end though. Rewards. Nope. Manage my points. Where is that stretch? I'm going to remove some of those E's. Save. Oh, that's it. Okay, welcome back. How are we doing? In theory, it's meant to send a message when I'm doing stuff like that, but when the ad breaks come up...
It's got to send me a message.
Yeah, but it's meant to like pop a message in there telling people. Or at least that's what I thought it was meant to do.
I think you have to set that up.
I did. But that was also using Twitch's specific thing. So, I hope we've all been having a good time and we're enjoying the new dumb things that I'm allowed to do. Let's get into Warframe as a celebration of me actually getting through all of this. Okay. Resource booster, which one is it? Doubles the amount of resources you get from pickups. That is fine. Now, I did accidentally pick this up whilst I was the Warframe part. Whilst I was on running some short little bits and bobs offline, doing a bit of grinding. To help increase my overall. I forget what I'm using. Right, everything's maxed. So Kofir with the second Kofir, those can now be used. Ooh. Well, I need to uninstall it anyway. I like the dragon. So let's go and make a new melee set, which is going to be the Kofir Ak Kofir, something along those lines. Here's my office pub. Twin Kofir. Use that one and that one. Make it. We can now make the wolf sledge as well. Let's go back to here. Oh, that's a new one. Already mastered that. Mastered. Don't have enough stuff for that. Mastered. Pox. Okay. Oh, might as well throw one of those in. And that one as well. Okay, let's see what the planes are at. Day ends in 34 minutes. Well, I'm still going to need to run those quests to get more bits and bobs. Oop, that wasn't where I anticipated being. There we go. Get on top so as I can skip all that faff. Konzo. I should check my standing with them. Oh, cool, rank up. Excellent. More accurate variation of the cutter. Back, lure, sigil. Let's go for the better cutter. And back to bounties. Gara. Revenant systems. Oh, I don't know which one I have now. Hang on. Let me check. That's weapons, that's those. This is parts, I think. Nope. Appearance, arcane, focus, gear, keys, resources, prime parts, imprints, vehicles, arcwing, neuromech, amps, relics. Does it come under miscellaneous? It does. Hey Soaring, how you doing? Nah, mid-late game might be. Yeah, definitely not a newer player. Been, well, I should say I'm technically not old but not new because it's been a while since I've played. What the hell? This is just the blueprints. Right. System blueprints. There we go, there's the actual made ones. I've got systems for Revenant. But how are you doing, Sora and Tails? Have systems, so I don't need that one. That's the chassis, so I want that one. Returner, yeah. Nice, always nice seeing returning faces in the community. But I'm doing alter. Just waiting to kill time. That's fair. This tends to just be my fallback game at this point because I know how to play it well enough. Alright. That makes more sense. Yeah, used to play it like ages back and got the meta down incredibly well, and now I've come back after like 5 years away, and it's not going too well for me. But I was able to get through because when I played, I was before even a Prelude to War finished. So it's been a long time. Yeah. I've caught up on all the quests. Now I just have like an absolute ton of frames to get through. Which I'm not sad about. I enjoy that part of the game. They're not even here. Make me fail because you couldn't drop off enemies. Alright, I'm meant to be using that. Managed to come down with the summer flu. Northern Hemisphere then, I presume? Because I'm Australian and things are starting to get cold over here. I say cold, you probably don't think it's cold, but I believe it's getting nicer. My wife thinks it's getting very cold. And she does not like it. Scotland. Okay, very nice. I do enjoy a good scotch. You get out of the way. I'm still trying to figure out a bunch of things with the game. Like with the dumbass liches and what I actually have to do with them. Because I accidentally managed to create myself a lich. Where the temp is rain. Yeah, it sounds like a lovely summertime for you. I think our temperature today got to about a max of 14. Which is, exactly your summer, I believe. Although our summers get to 45 to 50, so, I think I'd much rather the cold to the heat. But everyone has their preferences. Kuva. Just grind the lich missions, kill the acolytes, get to know what Parzon mods work with them, and then try and figure out the order. Yeah, I just thought that I was meant to just keep killing him, and so things got a bit worse for me. Only a little bit, though. I've only killed him twice, and then someone told me I was doing it wrong. He's on his third world. So in theory, 3. But I'm not certain. I haven't checked him in a while. I just moved him to a world that I don't actually look at. That's based on how many times you fail. I've only died to him once, and that's because I was in no way prepared. I was running a level 3 frame to try and give me some... Oh, path level 4 is basically still path level. Yeah, I've only failed him... Like, I've attempted to kill him twice and, like, taken him out twice, which I believe is a fail. I have unlocked Steel Path. I haven't gone very far in Steel Path because I don't output enough damage and I don't have enough survivability. If you want help going through it, I can help you out. Sounds good, though for now I'm definitely going to try and get the Revenant. I need to remove the one where my dog yeets them across the goddamn map. Good. Where is he? Already dead? Master rank 30 here. Look, nice. Yeah, I think last time I quit, the max master rank was something like 20. So I'm well and truly behind, though I've got to 19. But feel free to drop in. I have no qualms with that. Oh, whoops. Yes.
Frozen, semi-frozen waterfall.
That looks very pretty.
Where is it though?
Now it's IR4. Yep. People. Ah, not you. You can bugger off.
You know you're slipping, right, kitty?
Yeah, she doesn't care at this point. I gotta go search through the weeds. I saw a placeholder on the Warframe wiki. Not wiki. Oh god, I gotta find that little white thing, don't I?
Oh.
What?
There.
Oh. That's not a place we're gonna be anywhere nearby.
I know.
My wife's currently looking at, yeah, I saw them going for... Something was locked until LR10? It was like, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, bugger off. I'm busy trying to find the dump. There it is. Oh, I missed that one.
I'm still slipping, cat.
Nah, nothing needs anything past... Yeah, it was just a dumb little glitch that they'd found. Need to start remembering there's flying idiots in this mission. Okay. Your tags, you're a nerd. Well, D&D fantasy tends to be my general game, but do love a good shooter. Thank you. And if you can't see behind me, that is a shit ton of Pikachus. They are not mine.
Mine.
But I am kind of enforced into liking Pokemon as well. Although pulling the cards has been incredibly fun. Expensive, but fun. There we go. I can start setting like actual prices on those now if I want. Really bugger you up.
Yeah.
Although I get the feeling you're not going to spend any more actual money on my channel.
This is the every time you play, you get those.
Yes, I know a fair bit about computers. I enjoy my computers, and I've made quite a few of them. Oh, it depends on what you mean by quite a few, but I've made a number of them. And I've helped out a few viewers before in making them. The biggest question is going to be, what's your price range? And do you have any preferences? God damn it. Come back here, drone. On which team you're going to go for. Sure. Have you done it up on PC Part Picker? Because, like, that's the easiest way to know if everything's going to function correctly. There we go. Excellent. Oh, I got exactly what I wanted. That's a goddamn first. Able to send... Yes, send your PC part picker list here. Then I'll find out whether you're Team Green or Team Blue or Team Red. I say that like it matters. Yeah, pounds makes sense. To include peripherals. That makes things a little more tight. But I think pounds are twice of ours? Roughly?
Yeah, but our taxes are different, so...
True.
I'll do click freeze 3. Motherboard.
I'm done with this. I will have a closer look. My wife is currently having a peek.
Hi.
There it is. Yeah. Already have the GPU and 9. Fair. 2 Revenant chassis. Well, fuck me. At least having the GPU takes the biggest cost out of your budget. Because that's what you're going to spend the most money on. Yeah, 6,000 is plenty to do everything except for a GPU. Let me get out of here. Buying half the parts this month, half for next month. Very nice. Okay. Let me hop into... let's twist that. No, wrong way. This way. Here. So as I can click that.
Is that 100 watts should be enough, shouldn't it? Go.
How many watts?
1,000.
Oh yeah, 1,000 should be fine. Sorry, I thought you said 100, and I was just like,
did,
what?
And then I counted the zeros again. I went, oh no.
Patriot Viper, you're using a full ATX motherboard. Excellent. Definitely enough space for a full GPU plus a backup GPU. Editing work on the side with DaVinci Resolve. Some light streaming on OBS and play some games. Just aiming for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle as a game it can run. Ain't doing... Okay. Easy. Then your budget is probably a little overkill. The Gigabyte motherboard with inbuilt Wi-Fi is perfectly fine.
Does it have inbuilt graphics?
That's going to be the CPU rather than GPU. Which if he's going for a Ryzen 9, I think the X means it doesn't have onboard graphics. I can use Ethernet and have a Wi-Fi 7. Very nice. Let me double check.
Integrated graphics.
Does have integrated graphics?
Raiden?
Ah, yes. Radeon, which is theirs. So, bonus for having integrated graphics with the CPU means you can make the CPU do all of your OBS rendering, and you can make your GPU do all of your like actual game rendering, which makes your life a hell of a lot easier than having to have like a graphics card dedicated for your games and then another graphics card or even a separate PC to help do all of the encoding for your streams. Kind of put it together out of boredom and a bit of chat GPU aided with some actual research to fact check, so I kind of want a pro to look after it. Yeah, that's fair. Well, everything is compatible, which is perfectly fine. If you're planning on doing like any DaVinci Resolve, what I'll say with a Ryzen CPU, the better you can go with your RAM. You press the buttons on the back, over here. The better quality your RAM is, the better quality streaming Warframe at best. Most stream indie. Fair, makes sense. Yeah, sorry. With AMD CPUs, the better your RAM is, the better your CPU will work. So you've got pretty good ones on there currently, going to 64 gig. I totally agree with the 8 terabyte, especially if you're not planning on moving the PC. That's perfectly fine. The more you're going to have to move it backwards and forwards and like take it to different lands and stuff, the less reliable an actual spinning hard drive is. But I'm not sure what the prices around that area is. Not in pounds, anyway. So let's cut that down to, let's say, 300. And we want... this rating is fine. Capacity to be above a terabyte. Fair. Which, if that's your plan, makes a lot of sense. Exactly. With that, hang on, let me go back. So yeah, that works totally fine. You've got the thing already. 4 terabyte NVMe. Be quiet. I've heard be quiet is good, and you don't want to skimp on your power supply, so that's good. Noctua thermal paste is excellent. Arctic fluid freeze. Arctic. What? Yeah, that's a fine RPM, that's a good height. It'll do your AM5 bracket, properly water cooled. So that looks fine. Let me have a look at the thermal compounds very quickly. Like, Noctua is a good thermal compound, but I know, like, the best tend to use thermal grizzly cryonaut. Hang on, let me just do that. So something like a thermal grizzly is what people like LTT and a lot of the more hardcore creators will use, but they also still use the Noctua one. So you've still chosen like a good, yeah, I think they use like the thermal grizzly cryonaut. Cryonaut Extreme is 20, Cryonaut for 6. Jesus, those are very different. They're different sizes. You'd only need the smallest one, but the Noctua should be fine. Oh god, Kingpin cooling. Kingpin is a hardcore overclocker. He does liquid nitrogen overclocking. So his stuff is insane. But you don't need any of that. Noctua will be fine. Of course, I closed the actual thing. I was planning to change out the AR stock fans with 3 Noctua to fit aesthetics and 3 for the case. It's a front-mounted intake AAO. 2 140 top-mounted and 1 on the back as an exhaust. Oh. In that case, if you're doing that, you want to make sure that the tubes go at the top of the case, not at the bottom. That way, any air that comes through... An ad was just wrong, wasn't it? Right. I was talking through an ad and probably really screwing you over. I'm sorry. I was talking about the thermal paste. Noctua was fine, but if you really wanted to go for like an upgraded version... Okay, ad breaks now. No, I ain't getting there. It's still in the grace period. There it is. Yep, there we go. Let me have a quick look through the rest of it. So, yep. Good to combine. Oh, got a giant bottle for water. Ugh. Yeah, that is a damn nice case. He's going for the one with like actual wood.
Oh, that one.
That one's really nice. Okay, perfect. As I was saying to my partner, the case, absolutely beautiful case. Just want to make sure... Gen 2 USB-C, Gen 1 Type A, can fit full ATX boards, perfect. Ooh. 30 centimeters on that graphics card. Also, excellent choice going for Radeon. Hang on. Yeah, this is Radeon. Sorry, my brain's insane sometimes. Going for AMD with AMD is absolutely your best option, because they have, you want to make sure that you have their special cache activated, and it does increase noise levels with the wood grill thing on the front. Yeah, but then again, pretty much anything will at the end of the day. What was it looking for? Length. Yeah, perfect, that's fine. Because that's one thing it doesn't particularly take into consideration, is whether you're going to have your drive cages or not. Yeah, I can entirely understand that one. I feel like the next time I go for it, I'm definitely going to go for the Radeon, for AMD. The big recommendation is make sure you go into your BIOS and turn on XMP, otherwise you're going to be throttling yourself. And make sure there'll be a special setting for the AMD combined memory storage, which you 100% want to have turned on. If you're uncertain what I'm talking about, find an LTT video where they're making one of them, and they will go through that with you. Because that's something that you're 100% going to want on and working correctly. Because if your XMP is off, you're basically throttling your RAM down to nothing. You're just screwing yourself over. So, case is beautiful. That's fine. But yeah, make sure with your water cooler, with your AIO, you have the tubes at the top. That way, any water bubbles that occur all flow through to the top. Yeah, I'll be following a couple tutorials, and I have a friend who recently opened up a tech shop. Speed up. Yeah, that's... Having someone who's willing to like come over and check your BIOS is probably a good idea if it's your first build. Yeah, make sure all of the pipes lead upwards. That way your bubbles go into the top of the case, and you're not getting them fucking up your motor. Because if you get bubbles in the motor, which is going to be directly on the CPU, then all of a sudden your motor's going to break down, it's going to die, and you're going to have no airflow. Be quiet. Let me check something very quickly. First personal build. Okay. Older parts. That makes a lot of sense. We're gonna want titanium, platinum, or gold. And over 1,000. So your be quiet is at 125. Let's go by price for a second. Nope. Ooh, out of stock. Thermal take, nah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. Gigabyte's fine. PG5. For a bit of headroom, I think it's like 30 to 40% with the 100 watt. Nice. And you've got it fully modular, which is perfect, so you can just leave wires out in case you don't need them. Plenty of peripherals. That's your motherboard pin, your CPU. Oh, you found a Sprigato. Oh, it's evolving. Not just found. And those will be for your... Yep, that's fine. That seems a bit small. Hang on. Seems a bit underwhelming. Give me a sec. Gold, platinum. Let's look at the Fantex Platinum. Right. That is a bit small. Okay, cool. Basically don't have to upgrade for 5 to 7 years. Yeah, I would say you probably want to go with something a bit better than the Be Quiet fully modular, just because of... That's entirely different from the last one I was looking at. What the hell? Oh no, that'll be fine. 600 watts, so that'll be specifically for your graphics card. That's even your special graphics card one. So no, this is perfectly fine. Never mind me. Noctua's always a great fan set. Lenovo Legion. Yep, that's fair. My big one that I would say against is going to be for the keyboard and the mouse. Personally, I don't like Razer. I think they're a bit shit. Expensive fans for getting aesthetics down sooner is better. Yes, but also they are the quietest fans for the speed you're going to get. Yes. But yeah, that'll also, if you're worried about them being loud, Noctua is your best option. They're the quietest ones with the best airflow. Yeah, personally, don't like Razer. I'm a Logitech guy. I like the G305 Hero. I think it is. Hang on. Yeah, G305 Lightspeed is the mouse that I use, which is a fair amount cheaper. It's got just overall really nice. Let me bring that closer. Really nice overall feel. But what I'll say, I have a Shure SM7B. Personally, I don't give a shit about noise. Fair. Won't really pick up on the mic. I don't like headphones, since I opted for no, but any other ones are fine. Do have big ass meat hooks for hands. Fair. My big feedback with, like, literally the only thing I'm picking on here and saying that isn't great is the things that I don't like, and that's just the Razer things. Go to a tech store. Find a place that will let you hold what you're using and, like, press the buttons. That's my recommendation for that. If you like how they feel, go for it. Not a problem. And then, if you've got a mic, you're fine. Lenovo Legion looks like a pretty good option for a monitor. You're looking for 1040. That one, we're going to go up to, say, 120. And pull down that response time to 5. We'll go OLED and QLED. What do they say is the cheapest? So yeah, that is if you're going for, like, top of the line. IPS is still fine. Have a Basilisk there. MSI, Dell, LG, AOC. I think that's actually the one that I have. Oh no, it's a little small for the one that I have.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
I fell into a hole and kept falling in. I want to go back to said hole, but I don't know where said hole was.
Okay, so that's nowhere near where you want to go. So you're going to be somewhere around here.
What's home?
You're home.
Where was my...
This way. This way. There's home.
Yeah,
Down there.
So I went up there, went there, and then up here. I'm going to go fly here.
That's set as destination. That's not actually a fly point. Keyboard I'm not too fussed on, as long as I can reprogram some buttons for macros.
Fly point. Isn't that a fly point?
That is a raid. That is a fly point. Not too fast as long as I can reprogram. I did also pick up the Switch 2, so a capture card might be a good add. Yeah, I'll agree with that. You can go internal, or you can go cheap and easy. This is like, it's external, but it was like $50 Australian, so it'd probably be like 25 for you, even less. And then you can change it however you want. But internal capture card does make a lot of sense. But yeah, all in all, it looks good. I'm going to be 100% honest. And then a brace and a monitor arm. Don't need a deck as I have one. Run. Yep, that's fair.
It was just a new Pokemon that I wanted to get. Get it.
Okay.
Into the water. So I'm gonna have to go back and try and find the fuck.
So going down there will take you down to the little ocean bit.
I know. I'm following the same path.
Okay.
So don't get lost. Straight into a
Then it sounds like you're doing pretty good. Honestly, pretty much everything you've got here sounds great to me. Especially considering you're not doing any IPS. Even 0.5 millisecond is fine. Brightness doesn't kind of particularly matter. It's a good HDR. Not curved, but that's fine. And FreeSync is exactly what you want for AMD. So I would say you look pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Okay. I do need to actually get a Vigilante's Pursuit. That's enemy radar. No changes. I'd be pretty happy with that myself. And like, especially as you've actually already done a bunch of things, like brought yourself the graphics card, you should be fine. I'd be fairly happy.
Somewhere here. Where is it?
Nope, wrong one. So where the hell am I going? Over there.
I want it for my team.
Ugh, that's loud in my ears. I'm planning to buy shit over 2 to 3 months. Not ideal, but I ain't building shit till I have everything I need plugged into it, except some extra peripherals. Can always bootleg it with an old keyboard. My current mic, yeah. So, you got plenty of options. Okay, where's the ghost? Hello, ghost. Exactly. Like, initially, that's pretty much what I did.
No, it's not here anymore. Damn it. Oh no, there it is.
Bugger off you. Means I can make a wall of parts to stack up. Maybe I can make a fort. Hell, a fort sounds like fun. Nice. Okay, so now I'm pretty sure I have to go and build another fucking piece of him. I mean, you could do what Raven Alternate's doing with her fucking beans and just having a wall of beans. Personally, I'm always excited for when I get new tech. I love playing with it and testing it out. My wife doesn't enjoy it, but I do. Which is why I get to make all of her stuff. And play with all her equipment. Spell grenade, yeah, whatever. But generally it should be easy to build after looking at the case fan setup and how they recommend to wire crap in the motherboard manual. Don't think I'll have much issue. Means I need to actually tidy my desk once though. Exactly. The other thing I'll say is make sure you put the AIO on the right way around. I put mine on the wrong way around. I haven't bothered to fix it. So my symbols upside down doesn't change anything. It's not going to hurt the thing. It just looks funky. You can tell. I wasn't exactly paying attention to that point. And I was just like, bugger it. I don't care. And just went with it. Which is, fine with me. I also brought the most massive case, and it is a pain in the butt. Whoops, Warframe. Down to R. R. Promise I'm not a pirate. Revenant chassis, build. And so I've got system chassis, I need the helm. Euro.
Maybe it's not what I thought it was.
Should have my GPU by tomorrow, but prob can't put it on top of my bookshelf out of the way. Alongside my dear skull. We'll cleanse it from bad luck. Yeah, admittedly, if that were a thing, I would be much better off. Because I got a lot of skulls hanging around in this house. Most of which we brought. Most of. Yeah, I've also figured out that I'm the weird friend of the group.
Just figured out?
Yeah, recently figured out. 12-pointer red deer. I'm intrigued. Google.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. No wonder I'm falling back into the water every time.
Ooh. Oh, you have a nice skull.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't get anything like that here in Australia. And you're not really allowed to import any animals, you're not allowed to export any animals.
It's hard enough to get them in.
Like, interstate is hard. So this is my tiniest of the skull. Well, not even the tiniest of the skulls. This is just a deer that was from a farm. I brought it in auction, didn't ask why they were selling it, I just brought it for 40 quid. Nice. That's a damn good steal for 40 quid. Oh, come on, get back on the thing. Yeah, in Australia, you're not allowed to really have anything from a native animal, which makes things a bit awkward. You've got to have, like, very... What was that? Oh yeah, that's a new thing. My lass is into the spirituality stuff, so they love it. Fair. I've got... Well, I say I. We have... a 50, 40, 60, 100, 100. Caliban. Nope, we're gonna do that one. Public. Give me a second, and I'll go get an Australian crocodile head. Actually, no, it was Wiccan there into. I mean, that's fairly similar. No, the crocodile's not out there anymore. It's in the whiskey library. Oh. So to be clear, this is a very small crocodile.
It's a baby.
It's a wee baby. It's a wee little baby crocodile. But it's still got, like, all of its teeth and everything. Hang on, that way. Fully articulating and opening. Proper skull plates and everything.
It has a light coat of resin on it, though, to keep it safe.
Yes, as the wife was saying, there is a light coat of resin to keep it safe. And you can definitely see where it was shot to kill it. You know, that big old hole back there that's uneven. Wait, whiskey library, you say? I need to stop by your place. If I take a trip to Australia, the supermarkets have Viagra spiders there. Huh? Viagra spiders? I'm intrigued by Viagra spiders. Well, you'll have to come to Western Australia, which is probably the least advised place to come because we're still the most wild. Oh, it still has some flesh on it!
Yeah. It's a little bit.
I didn't realise. I've never, like...
You never looked at the gift I got you?
No, I never looked at the snout area. I only noticed it because I touched it. So just a little bit of still alligator skin. There are spiders that give venomous... yeah, we have a lot of weird things. But no, our whiskey library is a collection of, I think it's 203 whiskies currently. Yeah, 203 whiskeys. We've got another one in the fridge, but that's because it's a...
We turned it into a butter whiskey, into a...
butter fat whiskey. And so it stays in the fridge because it's full of butter. Sure. No, that's fine. Okay. Into doing actual quests. You have toilet snakes too. I think queer folks stay in those bathrooms for so long. Hey. We have a lot more than toilet snakes. We have toilet spiders and... as much as I hate to admit it, toilet snakes and toilet frogs. There's a lot of stuff that we have that we really shouldn't.
Yeah, the frog's bad, because all of a sudden you'll just get a frog frickin' attached to your buttocks when you're trying to pee.
Yep. Just frogs. Just frogs chilling out, slapping your booty. And ceiling snakes as well. Ceiling snakes are definitely a thing. Yeah, I don't care. I want the quest. I need the neuros, please. And then I'll be able to finish this quest. And that'll be all of the quests done. Bounties, that one. Right, equipment.
Oh, I almost got 2,000.
Nice. Arsenal. Gear. You become the better cutter. Yeah, well, that's fine. Okay. Equipment, arsenal. Let's change me over to the bolter. That's because I need to be able to hit these idiots from so far away. Hello. Oh, ad break coming up in 2 minutes. My nickname for my lass is Frog. Now I have another reason to call him that. Slapping your ass. Licking the booty. Okay. Check. Comms. Friends there.
There.
You accept.
You.
What? Oh, you found the turtle thing.
Yes.
Excellent. Alright, wave rank up, cool, and then skin. Want to come join in? You've got a minute and a half before the ad break starts. Hang on.
Got it.
Excellent work. So, you starting things. Hello, new friends. Game on, Chief. I'm good for now. I felt the same way when I came back in. I did remember how to do my jump slides though. There we go. Well, ad break is going to start in about 40 seconds. So I'm just going to get to the spot and then chill out until the ad break's over. I'll be doing some boring mining in the meantime. I'm hearing some wild screams, so hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Ammon. Okay. Ad break will be starting in 5, so I'll see you back here in about a minute and a half. I'm glad you found a Thunderstone for your Pichu.
How do you get to that?
To what? I'm not gonna bother for now.
I fell into the water. Oh no. Nope. There's the fly point. Academy will do it.
Oh,
Huh?
go to the lighthouse.
Why?
The lighthouse is way closer if you're planning to go back to the area. Yeah, bang. Yeah, bang. Yeah, bang.
I'm planning on talking about teachers again.
Ah, doing the schoolyard stuff.
And I've got 30, so when we get to 30,
You've got 30 Pokemon.
you get another 50 inside here. Oh, you're a different person.
Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the ad break. As promised, I was just buggering about during that time. So, let's get to it and get started with the questing. Hopefully to get a Neuro. Ugh. Alright, come on. I gotta remember how to aim now. Because apparently that's a thing I forgot how to do whilst using the Amprex.
Nothing new to do, just 10:30. I would like to, if possible, go and do the gym soon.
I cannot hear you currently, I am sorry. I know you're talking to me, but I can't hear you.
Fair.
Just chatting with my wife in the meantime. She's trying to ask me questions, I'm just like, I cannot help. Oh, good, that killed one of them. So, I do have the people who are frozen get extra crit, or get critted against more often. Okay. Nope, you can bugger off. I don't care for what you're selling. I said I don't care for what you're selling. Ah, hello, Nox. How's it feel to breathe real air? Still no extra energy. Oof. I'm being deprived. Oh, you can bugger off. Oop, oop. I'm nearly dead. So let's do some things to keep me slightly more alive. Excellent, done. Ow. Open that. Kill some people. Excellent. Now I gotta clear the remaining enemies. Okay. Ah, feck you, Helion. Breath of Eidolon. I'm not certain I'm the best at bringing people in for questioning. Boom. Just grab a man for a minute. And then disappear. Into the wilds. Another Breath of Eidolon. I don't even know what that's used for. Ugh. Another drone finding one. Doo-doo-doo. Well. Ah. Random cats. Where's the trank gun? There. Ah, what? Bugger off. Okay. Ye God, what the hell? Ah, it's you idiots. No, it wasn't you idiots, it was those idiots. Okay. Maybe I was better off staying with the... I am not in a safe area.
And?
It says so long as I'm in a safe area.
Does it say that?
If you click it, it'll come up with information.
So as long as you're not in a dangerous area. That's fine, you can do them later.
Yes, I will do the push-ups later. Come on. Up. Up, kitty. Up. Up.
Sure I have you. No, I don't. Why can I not look into you? Uh-oh.
Come on.
Yes, you. Yes, I want you.
Go on. Keep going. Yeah. I would appreciate the neuro at some point soon. Oop. Just jumped over it. You can just disappear because you're an annoyance. Jump. 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 Hello and welcome. This is, as it said, my first stream as an affiliate. I have been attempting to work hard. And now you can subscribe and start using channel points on me.
Now the evolved form.
Oh, bugger off. Ah, you're already Arctic. That's an annoyance. Could you please just stay the hell still? No, everybody stop. Bye. More Breath of Eidolon. Well, I have some push-ups that I owe. Oh. Which apparently I'm still not in a safe area. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go finish this off. Ooh, fruit. Fruit is good. Bye. Okay. Let me just jump over into here. Okay. Push this back and squats. Going to make this a proper workout. There. So, backstory behind me having these as rewards. I have a joint issue. And the push-ups and the squats that help strengthen the shoulders, the knees and the hips. So I'll do my push-ups first because they were redeemed first. Ugh. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the squats I will do on my toes. There is. Why is that not working now? Hang on. Exclamation mark server should work. Ah, fuck it, the wrong one. That means my sound alerts as being a penis. Oh! That's why it's not working. Right. Yeah, the bot was not connected properly. It's chatbot. Yes, that's fine. Custom. Oh. No, it's just disappeared, apparently. Give me a moment. Template. Nah. Discord. Let me fix that. If you need any advice or anything, I did use the stream quite a lot. Fair. Currently, I am mostly just actively stumbling my way through it because I'm finding that more enjoyable most of the time. But that's me. Control V. Me and yes, everyone. Add command. Okay, let's try that now. Yeah, cool. Do it. Do it, you pain in the butt. I literally added it. Discord. Everyone can use. Do I have to leave? Custom, it's definitely there. Let me double check. Advanced, no cooldown, no aliases. Oh. Do the thing. Okay, chatbot is being an absolute pain. Let me try the other one that I've actually used for it. Neither of them are working. Okay, cool. Let's disable chatbot. And now let's re-enable chatbot. Okay, cool. We have it working. It's now squats time. Yes, welcome. Come into the Discord. I don't think I ever got the requirements. And lurk should also work. Oh, nice. I like how you wave to yourself. Ugh.
What one should I swap?
What for?
Ghost Pokemon.
Which Pokemon did you get?
The puppy dog.
Mastiff?
Something like that. I think this one.
Okay, I think Mastiff's the duck. Oh, it's a ghost type. Graveyard. Okay, so I need to be able to actually see my stream. Okay, there we go.
I think you've done a couple of those. I probably should.
I think I did 2 of them total, but they replenish every day.
Yeah, I know.
Up on there.
That was a random spot, so I thought I'd do it, and it was one that.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. True. Saying hi is polite. Also, feel free to chuck me a follow, so as you can see when we're on. Tomorrow we'll be playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. With me and the wife. Okay, back to... Ignore me trying to give everyone a seizure. Back to Warframe. And over we go. Try and get me those neuros. It's my own dog that's screaming at me. Oh yay, it's the one down here. I see you. Energy leech. This is going to be one where I have to hold it. I'm used to a much larger magazine. Jesus. You can just die, you can die, I can roll. Dog, stop taking him away. That one. Ow. Dick. There we go, that'll give me a nice amount of overshield. Use a spark and make me chuckle, I'll send a follow. There! Ugh. Piss off. Sorry. Yeah. That was specifically to the Grinia. Jesus, why are there so many of you in here? A bunch of extremists too. That's fine. Oof. Yeah, definitely gonna have to go back to using my Amprex after this. Whilst I enjoy being able to shoot further, I'm just too used to running with Amprex. Makes sense. I'm glad I can make you chuckle at the very least. I must have just missed... Oh, my sound alerts weren't working, so of course I missed the fucking...
Follow.
Yeah. Come on, there we go. Get out of here. hello. Ah. You're not wanted. Go away. Are you trying to get me hammered? You need to at least offer me dinner first. There we go. Twirling Spire. Nice. Secondary Fortifier is a good arcane to get, by the way, especially in Steel Path. Basically, get Overguard for damaging an enemy's Overguard, and you do more Overguard damage. Nice. That legitimately sounds very useful. So far, I think I have like 2 or 3 arcanes. Fuck. Have not done a lot of Steel Path. Pretty OP. Okay, dog, do your job. Make me invisible. Dog. How? Okay, whatever. They were fighting something else, not me. That's some bullshit. Come with me, prisoner. It's okay, you just need to get here. Yeah, there you go. Secondary fortifier.
What do you mean I can't write it here? No.
Oh, did you get into a fight with an Amaryl?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to battle it. Get off this stupid island.
Yep. No, I need to go back in so as I can switch out my stuff. Oh, that's right. I have unlimited of me points. Okay. Yes, although we're on the opposite sides of the world, Peekaperth, who was my wife, chatting away on the side. The vague hand that occurred in the corner there. We run... Dear God! Hang on, was that all... Yep. Thank you. 5 weapon slots. Excellent, thank you. It is right about it being a very generous gift. 20 Warflame slots. Incredible. Ad break in 3 minutes. 10 companion slots. Also incredible. 30-day resource booster. Absolutely insane. Revenant Mephisto collection. Oh, yeah, thank you. Final one. Drifter. Very nice. Okay, give me just a moment. Gotta go do a thing very quickly. Nope. Nope, none of those are what I want. How did you open? Go away. Gotta have some fancy here. So, follow back and... Whoop, that was not my plan, but that's fine.
Watch my process.
C.
So I get kind of I used to do the same in school as well.
You have a very gravelly voice, my friend.
Huh?
Roles manager and trophy. Oh right, I don't have VIP yet. That's right. Well, once I get VIP, because currently all I have is mod artist and editor, I will pop you in as a VIP. Because apparently I need like 4 more follows for that. Making a follower plan. Not currently. Currently I am technically just scumming off other people's clans. Yes. Can be a nice thing to do, engage with you, and it's something to build up. And give you focus. Yeah, makes sense. It is something I'll definitely think about. Initially, I honestly wasn't even in my mind. I had entirely forgotten that I could make a clan. Whoop, that's the wrong button. Go back. You. No, hang on. Come on. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Alter to Amprex. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with those yet. But yes, thank you for all the done most of it
What
already.
Are you? What the fuck are you?
Prick
attack.
The Mischief?
Yeah.
Remember we got the fancy card for the Mischief?
Oh yeah.
Or at least his evolved version. Okay. Oh, ad breaks. Ad breaks.
Well, if they subscribe, they wouldn't have ads.
True. But
Caught it. Caught it. Oh, I've got 3 of them. Okay.
Yep, gamer helper.
Look! D!
Oh, Pichu is evolving. Excellent.
With a leaf in the way.
Yes. There's always a leaf in the way when you want it.
Yeah!
Very nice. Registered Pikachu. What level did you need?
I'll let you know. 13.
13. Okay, that's not too hard. Well, pull that one back up. Got another 18 seconds. Bounties. I need Neuro. Chassis. Revenant Neuro. Jump. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, whatever, I caught one of them. Okay, welcome back. Oh, if you're willing to help, I am more than willing to start one up. I just wasn't sure about the initial startup costs of them, but I'm more than happy to invest a bit. As you said, add something for the community to do. Ah, that's right, this is a drone one. Brony boys are right there. Vamp Queen Lord. Hey! Fuck off. Oh, I can't shoot that far. I'll just help with resource management. Fair? It is a incredible offer, no matter what, that I'm pretty sure I'll take you up on. And, fuck, where is it? It's up there. I lost it for a second. I'll set you up as vice leader for sure. Feel free to send an invite when you're able. Easy. Should be able to just do that now. There's not much going on around me. And there's only 2 people in. Well, 3 people in. Doop. Hey. Easy. I should... Is that a limbo? No, it's a mag. Okay. It's very different from the mags I remember, but that's fine. Everything's had a buff. And I can appreciate that. Because God did Frost need a buff. Okay. Where is it? Ah, it's still next to me. That's fine. Got to, yeah, the Aussie ping is very, very real. Especially when I'm on Wi-Fi rather than wired internet. It's the Aussie net everyone knows and loves. The one that makes you
Still just Pokeballs.
useless in game. It's also part of the reason why I don't play like competitive shooters. Boom. Excellent. Oh Jesus. Just for all of them to jump back in. Eldian. Mirage, Goth, Mag. Okay. I'm just gonna use the teleport option, because that makes my life easier.
That looks different. Oh.
That shouldn't be too hard, considering we've got 3 people. Then they killed other people. That's fine. Thing is, they've already started that.
Oh.
Just to review.
25 against 17.
Yeah. That's gonna make your life fun. Doop, 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 doop.
Not very
Now, of course, there's an incoming assault. Let's just keep zapping that thing. Very nice. Lots of dead people. I appreciate lots of dead people. God, it's been so long since I played Mirage. Pretty sure I didn't enjoy her when I did play her though.
Oh, there's the Rafficans.
A combustion?
No, Raffican.
Ah.
Oh, normal types. Right, okay.
Yeah, normal types they're immune to, as ghost types.
I might kill it with something else. Use dark. Oh, you're confused.
Yep. everything's just kind of getting taken care of.
Oops.
Everybody's zooming around super quick. Whoop. And I assume this one's going to come down here. So let's just kill everyone before they get off the thing. Yep. This is so much easier with 4 people. There we go. Everybody just die. Ah, I forgot about my buffing effects. Everyone gets frost damage now. There we go. Endo. Not great, not terrible. It's better than the other Eldian stuff that I have no idea what to do with. Damn. That's the below ground one, isn't it? Oh, above ground. I'll be there soon, I promise. I don't. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Ooh! Found a terrestrialized scyther. Very nice.
It's like the sun is shining up there. No.
Everybody die, everybody die, everybody die. Everybody freeze. Whoop, wrong button. Everybody die again. There's a lot of dead people around, which is perfect.
Maybe you should be like fighting that.
5,000 bonus. God damn. Being with a bunch of pros does make your life a lot easier. Everybody die, everybody die, everybody die. Everybody die again before you even get out the goddamn ship. Everybody freeze. I do like that now I can just be as wild as I want and not have to care about death or energy. Because someone here is always killing something. Let's just do that. And that. Swampy, you need to stop stringing them away. Oh, okay, where next? Nope, that way. Heaps of Groggle. Everyone's already dead. Everybody freeze, everybody freeze. Status wisp. Still nice. Things that I need, but not what I wanted. Okay. Time to attempt getting those neurotopics again. Perfect. Pretty sure that's the one I want. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm missing a ear. Oh no, Fap's below me. The Gauss Prime. Are you really gonna be that much of a dick?
What the fuck are you?
Flittle? We also got one of those cards. I thought the ghoul thing was over. Well, nice. That's incredibly early. What are you playing on currently? I know you probably don't have the space for it in your current thing, but you could just slip it in. Watch your CPU struggle. Drone done.
I need to heal.
Well, they're pretty far away, but I'll still go remove them. Yes, the shock extreme is being electrified. Totally normal. A laptop. I can try to slip it in. Yeah, that'll be fine. There's no issue with that. I can see why you were wanting an upgrade if you're on a laptop. I used to have a PC for quite a while. I'm back on a PC. And then I switched over to laptop because I thought it'd just be easy to get around with. And because I was, a uni student. And so I just went with it, and then when I went back to having a desktop, I'm like, why the hell did I ever leave desktop? It was a foolish thing of me to do. Doop, 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 doop. Everybody freeze. You're Jade-like dickhead. Yeah, I got you. Well, someone got you. Everybody gets your frosty bits. Frosty bits. Not what I meant to... That's not how I should have pronounced that. Oh, they took it away. You used to be able to ride the... Oh, that's a shame. That sounds like it would have been fun. Excellent, that's my 30th Extremis. Just everything else is dead. And away. Whoop. Wrong way. Everyone in the area is already dead. I mean, the Switch 2 does look cool. I'm not going to attempt to get one in Australia because, dear God, that seems like hell. Incredibly easy for me. All I did was show up and the mission was done.
How did I end up here?
Ah, no.
What the fuck is that? I don't have any Pokemons. I need to.
You can just, like, teleport back. I'm assuming you went out the wrong way.
No, I don't think I was meant to.
Because you're in an area I've never been. I'm here. Tunk.
This is the way towards the first gym.
Yes, are you going to the first gym without me?
No. Wasn't my intention.
You literally just said this is the way towards the first gym, though.
Yes. Doesn't mean I'm heading towards the first gym. It just means this is the way. I'm just very lost and don't know how I got here.
It's fine. Okay, everybody gets cold damage again.
Who won't be near this person? Thank you very much.
Ah, have a picnic. They'll heal your Pokemon.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Get new distress from being unable to build. Look, that's fair. I mean, depends on what comes first/last. Because you could always just end up deciding you're going to go and have an open-air test bench. If the last thing that you get is your case. But then it would be hell to re-put everything back together. Where's the rest of the enemies? Coming in over here. That's okay, they're all already dead. Oh, these guys aren't, but that's helpful.
I had another game that's look at the Pokemon.
Oh? Oh, Lucario. The pseudo-legendary. I cannot blame you. I also wish for Lucario. So if you find a spare...
Can you not get Lucario?
I don't know. If I can, it'll be fine. If not...
This is Ryalu anyway.
Getting
Maybe Lucario.
CPU, race cam, MB, and fans this month. PSU storage and cooler next month. Larger than the rest of the peripherals month after. Okay. That's not terrible. At least you can set up the case, the CPU and the RAM before and just have it ready to have everything else slid into. I swear I'm here. I earned 23 focus, my god. How will I ever survive? Oh, it's you behind him. That's the issue. Basically, you build the motherboard and case minus storage this month, and then slide the rest in next month, and use it the month after. Fair? If you got a TV, because you're only waiting for the TV and the peripheral, well, the monitor and the peripherals, you can just plug yourself into a TV and use like really low quality gear till then. No one would blame you. Or you just go feck it and build it all on string. For the world to watch. Alright, gotta give everyone ice again. Because I somehow turned Frost into a support character. Overguard, and plenty of it. And then ice damage for everyone involved. Well, Simba was certainly sat in the appropriate spot for a second there. Who has Simba? Vamp Queen Lord. Standing on top of Pride Rock. I think my build's Death Enthusiast level. Entry Enthusiast, but Enthusiast. Nah, when you're spending that much, you're solidly Enthusiast. Pick off with your endo bullshit.
My god, pony.
Nice.
Oh, there's a swabble over there.
Mm. He becomes an even bigger pony. More wisps. Something I should have done earlier. Now that I'm thinking about it. I am in the gaming voice channel. Get who I locked in the stream. That's fine. If you wanted to chat. Yep. Yes. Bye-bye, soaring. But yeah, definitely solidly enthusiast level. Calling it there while I unbox shit. Look, that's fair. Look, the moment I get new tech, I sit there and I play with all the settings for like 3 hours. So I do not blame you. Looks like an ad break's coming up in 2.5 minutes. I gotta find dumb shit grown now. Is that... Whoop! Simba. Yeah, take it. The 2 lower levels can take care of it. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's a thick Scottish accent. I love it. Fair. Whether it's the Jeep. Oh, I'm assuming you got it all delivered? So you're not going to have the issue with someone stapling your screen? So one of the current issues with the Switches is when people are buying them, they're stapling the receipt to the screen, and it's puncturing the screen and destroying the Switch. Yeah, it's a thing around here. Yeah. Considering how much they cost, I would damn well hope. Jesus. That is absolutely insane. Now, let me just switch over here for a second. And cancel. Come on, there we go. Got you up on my side screen now.
You need to change your sound alert. You're an affiliate.
Well, oh. Yes, I do need to change that auto. That is a chunky box. The anti-static cover that they love so much. What is she using? It looks good. Yeah, because it'll have the three fan config is normally 2 pull, 1 push. So your center one will go in a different direction. I mean, you wouldn't be the first. Yeah. Look, as long as it doesn't rattle around, you'll be fine. Yeah. That's fine. Close enough. Nice. Oh, Sarah. Skull.
Oh, nice.
That is a beautiful skull.
Pretty. I don't know if there's attack here now.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable with a skull that big. Well, I spent... Yeah. Yep. Those are some insane deal. incredibly envious. Yeah. Yeah. Every time... not quite. You could go bigger. You could do better. Yeah. I'm sticking with you could do better. Yeah. I mean, it's always raining up there, right? Yeah, okay. I suppose it makes sense, but the GPU is fucking huge. Yeah. Yeah, I think my... Yep. And now she's mightily annoyed.
Huh? Why am I annoyed?
Fair.
No, his partner is annoyed because he got a Switch 2 and she didn't.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I think you're safe with that one. Because I think it was here in Japan that they were doing it in, and you think in Japan they'd know better. They have a global version and they have a Japanese version, so as long as it's not in Japanese, you're fine. Espanol? Yeah, wild. Unless, of course, they were just like, eh, fuck it, we'll just do one box for both countries. They can figure it out themselves. I'm sure it's your generic warning, you know, don't stick this in your mouth, don't stick it in your butt. Yep. It's the only thing that'll make you pay attention to it, though. Because would you have read that if it was in English? Yeah. Look. Yeah, you can figure it out mostly.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Make sure you pull out the German one and then you have to translate that. Have you tried looking on the other side? Oh, all I've got to say is you're sure they're not putting the language so as it suits your local area? Surely Scottish has a Celtic language. Yeah, that's fair. I would say my first was definitely drunk, so... Yep. Yeah. Yep. Look, you probably shouldn't just stick it in and hope and pray. Someone might get angry. Just hoping and praying for the right hole. Oh, the first switch was USB-C. Oh. That's even more fucking hilarious. Apple is doing USB-C DisplayPorts now. Yep. Just sticking it in's fine, right? Yeah, I did somehow break my chair a few months ago. Yep. Yeah, mine lost its dual box. I heard you like boxes, so I put boxes in your boxes. Oh yeah, so was mine. That's because I got a new smoker. Yeah, from the front. There'll be like a little edge bit on one of the fronts that you'll pull open. So rather than trying... Hang on. Are you still watching my... So yeah, that spot, the one most close to you, at your chest currently, that should lift up. And then it'll flip open. Quite possibly, yeah. That's what it sounds like. That's why I sat there and I was like, are you taking the piss? Because I'm not certain at this point. Ah. I mean, that's handy. Yeah. I've never actually used my Switch online. My wife did for a little bit. Yeah, I know. The old ones were, like, Switch 1 is definitely plastic. But the insert mechanism is meant to be way better on these new ones. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Oh. My camera's been sounding fucking weird, apparently, but that's fine. Look, that's fair. So hang on. Yeah, those are always annoying. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. I know some of them will give you like gloves and shit to do that with. Yeah, how do I do that? Oh, yep, there we go. Excellent. Oh, it's flipped. It's bigger than the original Switch, so if I have big hands, no, you just got big hands. Because I got, yeah, yeah. Da, da, da. Yeah, I entirely believe that. You'd think. Oh, yeah, it's always the shittiest HDMI cable. Yeah, it's not terrible. Okay. Oh, but that'd cut into their spending budget. Did you hear about the price difference if you were Japanese? Like if you brought it in Japan? It was, I think, the equivalent of. Oh god. Hang on. If you were in Japan, it would be the equivalent of 500 US dollars if you were to buy the Japanese one, which is only for Japanese and only works with the Japanese things. And the global one was the equivalent of 750. So you were paying like an extra 50% to get a global version. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say that's what she said. Everyone just wants an extra inch. Yeah. Yeah, that certainly doesn't look like it. Yep. I mean, I feel like it's no longer made with kids in mind. Considering some of the bullshit they're pulling, they definitely know kids are not their main audience. Yeah. So at least that's the same as Twitch as the first Switch. Nice. Hmm. An actual power brick. Oh yeah, the USB-C. Because it's cheap, and they don't care beyond that. Ugh. Well, sounds like you're starting to learn about my life. I work as a sleep and respiratory scientist, and half my fucking life is untangling wires. No. Yep. At least it's easy to switch out for a good USB-C cable. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually got a fan this time. You see, they actually took people complaining about the cooling seriously. Excellent. Yeah, I won't be getting one for a fucking while if I do get one. I say that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, because that would make it too easy. Well, we have covered that you got big ass hands. Mm-hmm. Because at least, yeah, this one they all come out the side, like nice and easy on the Switch one. So plainly they didn't learn from that. Because Switch one's like actually properly nice with your cables. That's some poor bullshit. Yep. Oh yeah, that's the most annoying point, is trying to get that back in safely without fucking it up. Yep. Oh, does the Switch 2 have the like back buttons on it at all? No. Okay. And then your face. Yeah. Get me enemies. Yep. Yeah, but that at least means that you've got to like actually put force in. Because that's what a lot of people were worried about, was it just coming apart on them with a slight jiggle. Yeah, they've always been there. Yep. Yeah, that's why they sell the Switch Pro controller for $110. Okay. Yep. Though, on the plus side, they are the only mainstream controller that has like proper Hall effect joysticks, which are way better than the usual bullshit. Yeah. That's what you got. That's what you're in for. Driving as cows. That's fair. They can be kind of fucking brutal. Mm. I think the old Switch one was just a fucking port. It was just a combined into the plug, I should say. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo likes to just do whatever the hell they want, so... Yeah. Yep. Or US. It's like, why the fuck would I want US? Yep. Yeah. Back in the old DS days. Yep. Pretty sure. Yeah. At the price increase, you'd hope it doesn't have a fucking bevel. True. They are a bit behind the times. Yeah, I think the time that we finally decide to upgrade to Switch 2s is when the like next exclusive Pokemon game comes out. Because you got Legends ZA, which is still going to be on Switch 1. It's going to be on both. Yeah. So, you'd be used to the old analog versions, which are basically like rubber bands that hold it in place. Yeah. So that's analog. They're the ones that start getting stick drift. I mean, that depends on which country you're in. Some places 16's legal. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Japan. So, and oh, oh yeah. I honestly don't know. I was just about to be like, all I heard was the kids are 16, and I'm like, I don't know. Depending on where you're at, some of them are considered adults at 14. Yeah, absolutely disgusting. See, here it's 16 if you're the same age. Once you start getting past a certain point, you have to be 18 plus. Good. Yeah, true. Especially on my first day as an affiliate, that might get me in trouble. Not particularly. Like, depends on. Mainly because you're not doing like any 3D rendering or anything, you don't need to make any upgrades. Like, they should all work fairly well together. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's a far better stand than the Switch one, which was just like the tiniest little. It was like 3 centimeters across. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Uh, mm. I saw that in some of the reviews, and I'm like, ooh, that actually looks way nicer than the bullshit they've been pulling so far. Excellent. So at least they are kind of learning. I've been playing with that already. Piss off. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a freaking 100 of them to go already. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Basically. Which is how it is pretty much everywhere now, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I know it's not OLED, but they're very good IPS screens. Because of course OLED is going to be their upgrade. Yeah. I highly doubt that as of yet. Yep. Yeah, I have one of the oldest touchscreens in the world at work, and yeah, not great, not great. Every time I'm trying to type in information, I've got to sit there and like grab a pen and fucking go at it as hard as possible for it to recognize that I'm actually typing. Yep. I keep screwing that up. Yeah. Yep. Gonna cause some issues somewhere, somehow. Yep. And it will forever have fingerprints. Yet. Because, yeah, it'll have to be fucking Nintendo authorized, won't it? Yep. Shit. Man, get in the circle. Yeah, good luck. Make sure your mummy allows you to do these things. Ugh. Oh, fuck, they're all running up to find me. Yeah. Have they? Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Yep. Yep. I mean, at this point, you could just get fucking PC Game Pass and it would do the exact same thing. Yep. Also, I currently have it set so stream can't hear you. Yeah, I figured I should have said that earlier. That's fine. It's entirely within my niche. Considering I'm literally calling my channel points experimental subject points. Because why not? Yep. Yep. Yeah. It'd make your life too easy. That's even worse. Well, I mean, whilst I have a Switch 1, I'm kind of in the middle of something and can't just steal your code. Yeah. Yep. Considering, like, X being your top button and that being back is the most frustrating thing I have come across. Besides A being to the right. Mm-hmm. You'd think it would just come pre-installed. Oh yeah, that's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, good question. That's how you drain your battery real quick. Yeah. That's a bit old technology, but sure. Admittedly, Japan is a bit in the fucking dark ages when it comes to such technology. They're still using faxes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, unless you're deciding to go for like... There wouldn't even be anything pretty enough to want to have it in HDR mode. they're all going to be like shit in comparison to your PC or like any other game, any other console. Yeah, no. Yeah. Switch 2, I assume? Yeah, but like the original OS would have been on Switch 1, which would have been Switch OS 1 point yada yada. Yeah. And so many fucking breaths of Eidolon, god damn it. Don't think with like the base one, but you can get a camera edition for it. Yeah. Deltarune? Okay. I mean, if you've never had a Switch before, that's kind of understandable. Because red's Nintendo's color, and if it's not inside of your iris, then you're not Nintendoing hard enough. No. Good fucking question. I know they used to have proximity chat on like the DS, which was meet motherfucker. Okay, nice. Yeah, I got the feeling you probably need Switch Online for it, which is gonna be shit. Yep. Fuck, I have no idea, but probably. I know you can. I I know you can unlock them by racing. That might just be, the accelerated version for people with money who just don't give a shit. Look, good question. I have terrible internet, and I've never had my Switch struggle to load something up. So, plainly, it's just lack of talent. Yep. Probably not. Yeah, I never tried it, so unfortunately, I wouldn't know. Jesus. It might just be the Switch being a pain in the ass and throttling you. Hmm. Look, you're doing better than me. Fucking hell. Yeah. I'm getting, what was that? No, we invented Wi-Fi. The Americans invented the internet. See, my Wi-Fi is fine. The issue is that I'm only getting 50 down and fucking 10 up. Yep. Hate that. You're just wasting my resources. Yeah. Tell me again how much money I should owe you, Nintendo. Look, fair. Oh, they can have Warframe? Oh, nice. Yes, I can feed them, yes. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh, nice. I should actually look into selling some of my really old shit. Fair. I mean, I've got like a spare, like, I think it's 2 Frost Primes and a bunch of other, like, just empty bullshit primes that I have. Yeah, it is hellish. Yep. Yeah, the email. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Please don't. Okay, no, we don't have to kill the big fuck off thing. Okay. Your Warframe accounts? Okay. Right. I already merged them, and I made the mistake of just continuing with where I was on the PC. Not the PC, the PlayStation, which I hadn't done for fucking years. And I got it back in, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yep. Especially because it had been, like, multiple years. And I just went, yeah, I'll just continue with the one, and then immediately, as soon as I merged them, I went, I've fucked up. I think the Switch 1 has a bevel. Yeah, for sure it does. I just looked at it, I'm like, yep. Mine's just under my finger. But I do have fat ass fingers. Yeah, I got sausage boy fingers. Oh, that's weird. I like how the new, like, bullshit meta was, can it run Cyberpunk stably for the longest time? Oh, it's gonna be like 3 or 4 years now? Jesus. Nintendo will never drop their game prices. Yeah, no, Nintendo will never drop any of the prices for anything on their fucking bullshit. Yeah, I was gonna say, you'd want to hope that is. What are they doing to me? Nice. Not allowed. Is it? I suppose some of the shit that occurs, I can see that. Uh, Apparently, I'm having ads running in a minute. Oh, shit. True. I mean, why would you pay for a hooker when you can just, you know, pick one up? Get them for free. Nice. I'm not certain I've heard much about Deltarune, but dear God, with the number of games that have just been stuck in Infinite Alpha. I would entirely believe that. Yeah, I would also believe that. What? Yeah, they're on there? Fuck off. You get those on your phone for free. Yeah. Yep. That's a... It's a fucking YouTube game. Ugh. The place where video developers go to scam everyone. Yep. Yes. Nintendo doesn't care as long as it's not their assets. Welcome tour. Ah. Oh, at least Nintendo makes acceptable games when it has a proper Nintendo label on it. EA is normally a buggy mess that's filled with ads. I mean, that's better than I would have anticipated. Yep. £20? Oh. Yeah, because then they'd have to pay the actual people who made Raft. Jeez. So it is just phone games. Jesus. Hmm. Oh. Oh God. Ah, so it reckons you're a trashy gamer. Which is hilarious considering the only game you own is Mario Kart. Yep. Shit ton of porn games. Yep. Yep. Fucking 100 Skyrims. True. I mean, if there's game chat, it's even more hilarious. Yeah. I mean, that's good at least. It was a fairly beloved Zelda. Yep. Whatever they feel like porting over. Look, I do not blame you. That is the only reason why I got Game Pass. Okay. Yeah. Just what everyone loves, pre-ordering. Yeah. British. Yeah, I think my one was Mass Effect Andromeda. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right for, was that Activision? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Apparently it's terrible. Yep. Yep. Because some sap will pay for it. All I'm fucking getting is ire. Yeah. Ah, get a new version of Skyrim. Oh, fucking shit. Which trilogy is £12? Okay. That's fair. I thought that was a PC game. Not a PC, a PlayStation game. Hmm. Well, considering one of them literally says free in the name. Third in the series, right. Yeah. That other dumb RPG. Weird. Yeah. Fucking weird. Whatever. Ik had een Edelon. Such a great deal. How could you ever turn such a thing down? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. You can get the add-ons for Skyrim. Get that link mod. Oh. That's not what I pressed. That way. Sharing games with others. Okay. That's nice. So they're taken after Steam. Yep. Yep. Oh. Hoping and praying. Possibly just shitting yourself. That makes sense. Data management. I mean, how else are you meant to sell it to the young'uns? You need to make everything sound as pretty as possible, right? Even my internet isn't that bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's unfortunately a regular thing I do at work. Now, is it short or it... no, I was gonna make the joke of, is it short or are your hands just that big? Yep. It'd probably be the same, because plainly at this point, it's the, Nintendo's internal fucking data management that's causing the issue. Yeah. Everything's just set to dog shit. Yep. Maybe you need to set it. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a bevel. More bevel, more better? I said more bevel, more better? That's probably what they think in Japan. Did they just drop off all their people into the... Yep. Cool. Yeah. The sides. That... Yeah, that would also line up with what I'd expect from them. Yep. You know what's hilarious? My wife's complaining that the Switch 2 is going to be too big for her to use. And now I'm just like, yeah, now I know someone who's just like, it's way too fucking small. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that. The glare on that Switch 2 looks like hell. It's just because it's got the Nintendo brand on it. Yeah, that was their initial thing, and then they realized people spend a lot of money on their stuff. Yep. Well, it depends on how mad the Nintendo fans go fucking buying them out everywhere. Because I know I'm. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I can see why you would be. But they're literally making the Switch 1 obsolete. Like, they're not going to be making any more games for it besides what's been released. Yep. Yep. You'd feel better if you could actually play the game, but no. Yeah. Nah, it's just. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm done with grinding for Revenant today. I can't be bothered. Yeah. I can't keep just fucking grinding away and doing it again and again. Oh. 6 MB. I mean, it's better than I'm used to. Yeah, that is kinda brutal. Oh, it's like $800 in Aussie. Yeah. Yeah, Switch 2 on its own, 700 with the Mario Kart World Bundle, 769. Nah, not at all. Fucking hell. Well, that's certainly a bonus. Ah, so that's how I do polls. Cool. Yep. 8 deluxe. Oh, I mean, yeah. Mario Kart's at least fun. I'm gonna usually, yeah, I'm gonna usually use the word fun. Uh, you're feeling it now. Uh, why not? Pretty much. Uh, okay, as you said, at least you're getting it out now rather than when Frog gets home. Yeah, yeah. See, you should have like something like this that'll make it so as it slides down onto it or clips into it, which is meant to like round it off. There you go. All right. I hired someone to pilot my ship for me. Nice. I'm assuming it would just be a slide in, right? It should just be for when you take it off, I think. Roblo. So that's to show whether it's player 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yep. That's basically how you're meant to look at it. Oh, come on. Yep. Or you could hook up a couple of Pro controllers to it. Get out. Pilot, do your fucking job. Just the feel of it in your hand. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Oh, that's something I should... If people are in my railjack, I do need to kill them. Why are you fucking gold? Oh, I would have done that to you, wouldn't I? It's alright, one of the people in my fucking railjack is just running around in pure gold. I was like, who the fuck made you so gaudy? I'm like, that would have been me. That would have been me. Yep. That's weird. Ah, fucking Pokemon Emerald. Well, that's a little bit insane. Considering that was like one of their biggest sellers for the Game Boys. True. Like they have with... Yeah. I mean, they did entirely re-release, fucking, what the hell was it called? Heart Gold and Soul Silver or whatever the hell it was. Real fucking shame. Yeah. Yeah, just the one everyone wants to play. Number 3. Fair? Boom for you. Yeah. Probably not a fucking lot. I mean, at least Soul Calibur's pretty good. Yeah. Yep. Don't throttle me because your shit is terrible. I mean, yeah, you can just plug it in the butt. Maybe that'll boost your download speed. Ah, well, you gotta work for it, right? I mean, Nintendo makes everyone a slut for them. Mm. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, the hell? Yep. One down. Hmm. Ah, perfect. Better than Australia had for the past, like, 20 years. We do. It's just that one of our previous governments kind of fucked us over with it and decided that we'd be fine with fibre to the node and then copper to the house. Yeah. You're asking the same question that everyone else asked of them. And they fucked it up so bad that they ended up paying more for copper than they did for fibre. Yep. But they decided it would be a money-saving operation to use copper instead of fibre. And then, because they fucked it up so bad, they had to pull out all of the copper and redo it with brand new fresh fibre. Because, you know, of course they did. No, not anymore. He was found fucking prostitutes in the chapel. At Parliament House. Oh yeah, the chapel in the Parliament House in the ACT, Capital Territory of Australia. They use the chapel for parties with women of the night. I'm not even joking. It wasn't even just him, it was the entire goddamn party that was doing it. And they were also just, like, going out, like, going hard and just, like, sexually assaulting the females there and all sorts. It's a time. Yeah. We're a special group of individuals. For sure. Ah. Yeah, most of the time I'm just like, fuck it, I can just mash A until I get there. It's just a rhythm game, and my rhythm sucks. Yeah. Oh, damn. The MetaQuest 3 sounds real nice. I mean... Oh. Yep. HTC Vive Cosmos Elite. It's got a lot of issues. Yeah, this was... I brought that... So I still can't get indexes in Australia. You have to get them off, like, Amazon or something, and then even then there's still a massive upcharge. And so I'm better off just going like, nah, I'll just buy an old one and survive with it. The worst part is the fucking Vive wands that they use are absolute shit. Ugh. This thing. Yep. So there's buttons. Yeah, flaccid lightsaber. No, that's so as you can have it on your wrist. But yeah. To hold things, you have buttons you need to press down. And so your hand is constantly in a, like, clenched phase to be holding things like guns. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking terrible. Yep. Yeah. I would entirely believe that. Mine's just, yeah, I just need newer, better controllers. Fair. I have played that on stream and it was quite enjoyable, but oh, uh, look, I don't blame you. Although Resident Evil 3 looks like it'd be really good, and that's like a fucking Oculus only item. Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, very nice. Yeah, my wife is the dice hoarder of the family. I tend to run as the no, she's the forever DM. Ooh, very nice. You know, I just got her custom made Pikachu dice. Uh, 15? uh, yep. Yep. No, I got. My wife owns a set of dice made from amethysts. Those are her most expensive dice. Yep. Yeah, no. The guy I get. The guy I get my Pokemon cards from, he's just like, yeah, I'll make you any dice you want. Anything you want, just like give me a proper description and I'll make it. I was like, cool. I want Pikachu and a giant D20. Oh yeah. That would be incredibly nice. Okay. That would be a smart way. Yep. Okay. I'm taking over as a pilot. Nice. Good. I mean, that's what you'd hope for with something that you've paid that much for, right? Good, good. And just like alternate spots. Um, Fair. Nice. Yeah. When you promise one thing and then the total opposite occurs. How the f... Oh, there. Come on, just let me kill it. There we go. Yeah. Let me just get out of here first. Okay. Nice. Uh, Look, fair enough. Now that you've got the anger out of the way. Well, I hope you have a good day, because I'm assuming it's daytime for you. Ugh. Get back in. I do need to actually get out and buy a proper mic for myself, but um, oh, yep, yeah, I heard that. No, like that feel sounds like a fucking wrench going. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And they've gone for a wrench noise. Surely there were better options. Like I can kind of understand the thought process, considering it's normally a cog, but nice. Yep. Yeah. Some physical thump thump, like with the old ass DS. Okay. It's not the worst sound in the world. Probably. Just pulled it out of one of their own libraries. Oh, I think so. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you have to redo it all on your new PC. Unless you're tearing out the hard drive on the laptop and using that as your fucking thingo. Oh, that's what you'll need. You'll need a Windows key. Nice. Yeah, we're still. Look, that is entirely fair. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. And yeah, Windows is a special group of people. If it weren't for the fact Linux is a pain in the ass to deal with, I'd go with Linux. Yeah, and the fact that there's like fucking 500 different versions of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you will have to. You'll have to update everything. Yep. Yeah, Realtek can be a bit fucking shit at times. Realtek is very shit. That's not what I want. Alright, me have a good night. Well, good day, man. Scrap wreckage. Scrap covered. The fuck you mean? It literally told me that I had a new reactor. Whatever. Give me a moment. Let's disconnect me out of there. Oh god, did she just go live? That's fine. We'll go raid her later. Wreckage repaired. Claim. Weight engines are best in class for top speed at the expense of boost performance. That's fine. Yeah, fuck it. I contribute. Oh, yes. 11 hours to complete, which is fine. What am I missing? Some titanium and null stars, which I now have. Okay. Crit chance. Ordnance reload time. Boost speed. Rail speed. Ordnance munitions. Shields are up. Ordnance lock on time. Yeah, it's fine. Next, Neuromech Fury. Next rank, third person. Yes, please. Tactical, command link. Okay. Let's leave the dojo. I have cats staring at me because they're hungry. And I'll be honest, I think it might be about time for me to go to bed. It's been a while. Yeah. Why wasn't I able to use that then? Hang on, let me just... off into dry dock. What's up, kitty? Hmm? Oh shit, I haven't taken any of my meds. That's gonna be useful. Mm. Claws? Oi! Ability duration. Inspect. Plus mod. I like plus mod. Tribute all. Okay. Leave dojo again. Yeah. Let me just, whoops. Some of these are going to be maxed out. Gotta buy something new. Abyssal Beacon. Whatever. Hey. Might as well have a second one on hand. Ah, I'll take that too. Maxed. View my offerings here. Scroll down a bit. Doody. Mastered. That's a shame. Might as well. Don't need the rest of it. Urelli. Oh, Wukong. Hold to command the twin to perform a slam attack, suspending enemies in the air. Cloud Walker. Allies within 4 meters of the cloud become invisible. Killing an enemy increases crit chance by 15%. The increase decreases by 1% per second. Nope. Okay, and your Arcwing components. So that's what they are. Okay. 95% sure, yeah, I got all these. I don't like the look of those. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, Lloyd in the sank. Alright. Okay, got another bit crafting. Let's have a quick look in here. Deploy Spectre. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hop off for now. It's been lovely streaming with you all. Thank you for joining me on my very first affiliate stream. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. And we're gonna jump over and probably raid Rena. Probably. We'll see how we do. Who else is on? Oh, he would appreciate that. I Let's just have a quick look through here. Yeah. I'll throw yours over to Rena. She is an absolutely lovely VTuber who I've met a few times. So, hop over and say hi to her. Well, I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta be up in like 5 hours. And well, I'll see you in the next one. Okay, bye.